Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi there. Hi, 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 hi. How do you do? Hi, 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 hi. Let me start the game. Let's start the game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's start the game. Let's see what happens when we start the game. Ooh. I did actually test this out, but you never know. The biggest mistake man ever made was to trust a computer. What's nice is too is that hold on. Press any key. Uh Chat, could you help me out? Where's the any key? Hello? I need help. Where's the... Where do I find the any key? Which key do I press for the any key? Well, I'm glad you're here and you're gonna like it. This is actually 3 games in one, so I don't know if we're gonna play the entire thing, but you know, we can at least play one of them. Yeah. I also want to play the Deponia series because apparently it went really well for those. And also, I really just want to play something very simple. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, here's the thing, Canoes. I can't quite. I don't know if I'm pressing the right thing or if I just can't reach it, but the game is not turning on. So please, could anybody please tell me where is the goddamn any key? You know what would be so much better? If they just if they just wrote, press the space bar and the game will continue. But it's not actually just the space bar. You can press whatever and it'll turn on anyway. And therefore, it would be most funny to me. Because that is the goal of a game, is it not? To entertain me. So if they did that, I would be thoroughly entertained, and therefore, it would be more likely for me to buy their products. Anyway, press any key. Let's try the spacebar, see if that works. Would you look at that? I'm a genius. Would you look at that? I cracked the code. This game uses an autosave feature. Please do not turn off your system while this symbol is displayed. I will promise nothing. Okay, options. In-game interface. Show progress, show quest log. Yes, please. Graphics, additional animations. Ooh. You know, this Ken Follett guy, I think we're gonna be great friends. These audio settings are just what I like. Controls. Mouse. Interact. Think. Display hints. Sure. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to. I was also thinking about playing through a Plague Tale. I don't know if you guys have played that game before. It's not a point and click game, but it is a very story heavy game. So definitely would recommend. Also, we gotta play Shadow Tactics or Robin Hood at some point. I think that'd be pretty cool. What time is it? 5 more minutes. Let's just wait a bit more. We can talk while we wait. How are you? I don't think I spoke to any of you yesterday. Except to anxiously telling you all that I'm writing a very, very, very short story. Though I have to say, it's not so much me writing a short story as it's me writing an entirely universe around the short story. And then, and then writing a small scene of that greater story. Like, I'm not even interested in writing a book. I just wanted to try and see what happens if I write something very, very, very short and succinct with a lot of lore behind it, but the lore doesn't get explored or explained that much. And then I realized, like, oh, well, hold on. I have to write how this happened and how that happened. What is the context behind this? And then I kind of kept going there for a while. And then I realized, like, well, I can just keep it vague. It doesn't have to be explained. Like, I don't have to know everything either that happens in this very, very short conversation that takes place in one room in the span of 10 minutes. But then I also realized that, well, you know, I kind of have to know what happened because then I know what details to leave out. So I did. I kept writing and I can't stop. Have you played Knock Knock? No. What is Knock Knock? Tell me all about Knock Knock. Also, how are you? I asked both of you how you are. Please do not forget to tell me how you are doing. It is not a streamer thing that I'm asking how you guys are doing. It's a genuine question. It's not one of those YouTuber, hey, what's up, guys? It's a genuine sign of affection. Anyway. No, I have not played Knock Knock. To Factory Games. Are you playing Factorio? Is that your new gaming muse, Canudes? Is that what's got your heart sending you the palpitations? I've heard of that game, never tried it. Is it good? Could you recommend it? Hold on, let me turn on the game audio again. I need some background audio. Russian indie survival horror. Let me see here. Knock Knock video game. No enemies, just build and optimize. That's nice. Sometimes you just need, you know, to be left the goddamn alone. I have seen this game before, the Knock Knock one. This looks very interesting. How much for it? €9. I could imagine, since, you know, the game is actually called a Dyson Sphere program, that you would build Dyson spheres. But I did not know you can automate everything. That's always interesting. Harkens back to Factorio, like I mentioned before. Also, I am buying the Max Payne collection. The Max Payne collection, the bundle, is available for only €5. A Type-free civilization. I don't know what that means. Tell me all about it. I've seen gameplay before. It's very interesting. Huh. Well, is that a recommendation? I think we gotta, you know, keep it to one game at a time, but I can play whatever. I like video games, so I'm not too tied down to what kind of video game it is, as long as I find it interesting. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotcha. I was gonna say a post-scarcity civilization, but maybe that's not the same thing. Year 2 pass. Huh. Still have a limited roster of games to stream? What do you mean still have a limited roster of games to stream? Like I said, I can play anything. Or have I said something along those lines and I just don't remember? Also, it's 1930. I'm gonna start the game now, but let me hear first what you guys have to say. So we're halfway to Type 1 in real life. Yeah. That might take a while. I think we need to find some common ground. Maybe an alien has to swing on by and be like, fuck you, humans, and then we can be, fuck you, alien. And that's when we can finally come around to a type 1 civilization. Otherwise, we're just gonna kind of make it hard for each other. I might have said that. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm also sort of realizing that Battle Brothers is not exactly a story-heavy game as much as it is a sandbox game. And we can kind of continue that whenever. I only play it when I feel like it. So that's a forever game. So we got an empty spot there. We got Shadow of War. That game I will finish. I promised Canudes I will finish it. So that's one spot. Then we have Elden Ring. But to be fair, Elden Ring for me is more a game of skill, as in which boss will Chems beat today. I don't think anybody's watching for a story to unfold. So I think how my system is going to work here is that perhaps keep it to 3 games that are heavily story-based. So Shadow of War is 1. I got to finish that. If anyone likes Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth, then we'll continue with that one. Or not, depends how we do, how I feel about it. And then there's a third one. So if you want to gift one, sure, I'd love to accept it. As long as you're okay with gifting games and want to see me stream it, then yes, you may. But only if that is what you want. Don't feel pressured to donate me games. I can always look into it myself if need be. I kind of want to play Sable. I think Sable would be a cool game. Anyway, while I await Happiest's response, I will start the game and read Canude's message. Once a civilization reaches a type 1, they have to simultaneously reach a type 2, aka build either a Dyson swarm or dismantle 1 or 2 planets for materials. Since a type 1 can use all resources on the planet, it will run out quickly. That's true. That actually sort of sounds horrifying, but in a very pragmatic way, if you know what I mean. It sounds very efficient, but also horrifying if something were to go wrong, you know. Anyway, let's play a video game. Start a new game. Your unsaved progress will be lost. I love the art. This is wonderful art. Do you want to play the tutorial for a point-and-click game? I don't want to miss out on any story, so let's play the tutorial just in case. Current location, Cathedral. Walk by left-clicking where you want to go. Okay. So I have. Move your cursor around the room. When it changes to click the right mouse button multiple times to think about the object. Masterfully crafted. Sally knows what she's doing. Strange when your children surpass you. Whatever that means. To see all objects, characters, and exits you can interact with, click and hold the mouse wheel or press and hold the space bar. To see all... Oh, okay, to select everything that's interactable. Move your cursor around the room. When it changes to left click to interact. Oh, sorry. I did what I weren't supposed to do. I just want you to leave me alone. Please. Ah. Tools? Tools! Speaking of nice art in a point-and-click game, Tormentum. Very Geiger-esque. Tormentum, you say? Yeah, take him. Sorry. My attention is thoroughly split right now between the tutorial of this point and click game and your wonderful messages. Your inventory is displayed at the bottom of the screen on the left side. Click your tools to equip them. Your tools are now equipped. Left click on something to use them. On the gargoyle, perhaps. Oh no. So you could do wrong in this game. But did you not know that a game over state is the failure of the game designer? Sally, oh Sally, my love, please talk to me. Wave to get your daughter's attention. Cough to get your daughter's attention. Tell your daughter you will return later. Ask your daughter to come with you. I have a daughter in this game. I'm a dad. A duty. Leave the cathedral. Goodbye. Hold on. Tormentum, you say? While we're in a loading screen. Tormentum Dark Sorrow? Is that it? Wow. I have to be honest. The game gives me... I love the visuals, but it also gives me a little bit of a headache. Correct. Alright, cool. So I did get it. But it just gives me a little bit of a headache in how monstrously it looks. It's the same feeling I get with Dark Souls games over how, you know, desolate it seems and depressing. I always like grounded fantasy a lot better. Though I do appreciate when things are really out there, nonetheless. Anyway, story time. Is that me?
This should do. How do you feel?
Oh, can't complain. After all, there's a cozy tree in my back.
I promise, this will be the last fire. After tonight, it won't be trees anymore, but walls and a roof. In Shiring, I will find a job.
What if the bishop wants to hire you for life? To keep his palace in shape, but maybe strengthen the town's defenses? Plain things, Tom Builder. Just walls and roofs.
There. Took me a lifetime to find some dry ones in this wet. Why didn't we just use your staff? That old thing would have done nicely.
Because that thing is precious. It's not made to burn. And we might be able to sell it. Right, now let's see if this does the trick.
Alright, let's make a fire then. The flint is dwindling.
Martha, you want to cut up some turnips? We'll be making soup.
If it helps.
Alfred, you go and look for water.
We could just eat snow.
No, it'll be proper water for my family. You sit, I'll take care of it.
This is weird, because
You
in the
haven't
promotional material,
Builder.
those are very different characters.
Offered you a job like they did in Exeter. Something that is beneath your craft, but pays for a lifetime. Easy work.
Well, building something is never easy.
You know what I mean. After Exeter, you said I could create something that matters, something that stands for eternity, or I could die setting up houses and sheds. But what if houses and sheds would feed your family? Would you stay this time, or would you keep on looking?
I'd be glad to stay.
I'd be glad to stay.
Would you now? Just Promise me you'll think about it.
She doesn't believe me. She thinks I'm full of shit. I need to find some proper water. Very well. You just collected a clue. Clues work like items. Use them on the character to talk about them, and use them on objects to ponder how the clue and object might be connected.
Maybe we can sell the baby.
Alfred!
I'm joking. Don't listen to me.
I wonder if you could ponder the orb in this game. It's very important. Take the staff.
Can you see the sun yet?
No, but Martha.
Don't distract me. I'm working.
Jesus, I'm sorry. Tom's Gnomon. Inspect. Tom received this mason's tool as a farewell gift in Exeter 1125. He uses it to lay the groundwork for new buildings. Its shadow can tell time and point out the east, the direction a church must always face. Exeter was Tom's first time working on a cathedral, and initially it was like any other job. His master builder often scolded him for not working up to standard, but soon Tom began to understand the importance of proportion, the symbolism of numbers, and the almost magical formulas for solid structures. The staff reminds him of his dream to one day build a perfect cathedral from the ground up. Alright. Cool beans, Tom. It's the first tool one would need to build a new church.
Oh, stupid.
Used to make sure the construction faces east. It would have quivered, but it would still do the deed.
Should never have left.
Well, we're here now.
Alright. What else? Metal pot.
No use complaining.
Our last pot, I'll need it for the water. Alright, let's take that then. I wonder if the game is a little bit 3D. It feels like it. What else do we have? We have Alfred, probably our son. Agnes, Martha. Stomach rumbles. Oh no.
Hungry?
I'm fine.
I'll be right back.
I know.
Alright, what about Martha? What is she?
And how's my little girl holding up?
I don't have time for holding up. I have to cut up our dinner.
Jesus.
You're a steady
Attitude.
boss, Martha.
Thank you.
Alfred.
What? Aren't you supposed to get water? I am not keen on eating rotten leaves tonight.
Alfred!
Right, I've had it with you. In times like these, we need to support each other. So be...
That's right, you fucking brat. Show some goddamn respect. Hold on. I need to switch windows. There we go. Fire. Can I turn off the fire? Oh god, I hope not.
I like Salisbury. I wish we had stayed.
They had no work for your father.
So what? I can work.
You're a mason just like Tom. If he can't find work, you can't.
Alright, let's go get the water then. Where to? Over here, maybe? Into the forest. Yes, indeed. Deep in the woods. Wow, I love the environments. Beautiful. Dirty snow. Plain snow, dirty with the crow muck. There must be something better.
I can't carry... Too hard for my fist, but my pot should break it.
Right. First of all, they deserve better than that. Sure. Then let's not pick it. What if the game has moral choices? It would be most embarrassing. Let's keep going. Thorny bushes. That's where I'll be going.
No getting through there.
Oh, apparently not then. Sorry. I just thought, you know. Deeper into the forest. Will I die if I go further than this? I hope not. No?
It's just more woods down that way.
Okay, I guess the puddle then. I'm sorry, he's being a bit of a stickler. He wants to get good water for his family, but apparently that's just not enough. Fine, let's take the frozen puddle then.
Houses and sheds.
Got him.
Walls and roofs.
Oh, he's angry. Oops, that's a miss. Ugh. There we go.
Glad. I should be glad.
I like this. What do you guys think?
Mom, what's keeping you?
Does he look like me? Am I Tom? He just needs the slick back hair and he'd be me. Well, my hair's not slicked back, but you know what I mean. I do the waxies to the back and to the side. But maybe I am Tom. Maybe I am the gentle house husband. Hello. Put it on the fear. Put it on the fear for me family.
And did you think about what I asked you?
I will take the job.
Dreaming of building a cathedral was foolish. When we get to Shiring, I'll take the job.
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already. Why do you have to build another one? Is it because God needs more houses?
May I?
If you must.
Well,
Start with the walls.
actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. Like a cave.
Put in windows.
So of course you may want some light coming in.
Windows.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing.
I think you forgot something. People can't get in if there are only walls.
Well, they can crawl in through the windows. Naturally, my daughter. How could you ever be so foolish? So what do you suggest? Let's see where she goes with this.
What do you suggest?
Doors, of course.
Right. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one to let in as many people as possible. By now, we've carved quite a few holes in our cathedral. Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do. If we don't want our cave to collapse, we have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even. The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty. Well, it means not only will it keep them dry,
It will teach them all.
it will teach them all. Like this?
Mama?
Oh no, she has to poo. No. No.
The baby is coming.
But it's...
That's a shame.
Have your waters broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
You should have told me.
Yeah, you really should have. This is a matter of survival. It's in the dead of winter and you're in the middle of the wilderness.
Into the world.
Look at all the blood.
Yeah, you're not helping there, Alfred. Be quiet. Help Agnes, sure. Hold on, can I? No, okay. Tell her a story. What can I do to help?
Right, what can I do to help?
Cover me.
Will she die? She'll die, right?
Silence, Alfred.
Mama.
Look around.
Children? Alfred. Get more water. Take snow if you must and make it warm.
Right.
What can I do?
Reeds? Should I send my daughter out to get reeds? Alright, sure, why not?
Collect some reeds and make me
This might be a huge mistake.
enough for a necklace.
What for?
You'll see.
Did we just lie so she would get out of our way? Alright. What else can I do?
What else can I do?
Keep me warm.
Okay. Hold her.
Oh, your hands are cold.
I could warm them for you.
No. Stay here. Please.
The water's warm now.
Put it next to me.
Tell her a story.
Remember when Martha was born and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel. And you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch will let her deliver a litter of wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber. And poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
But why are you talking about that now? She's bleeding.
What else can I do?
What else can I do?
Keep me warm.
Alright, let's just look around, yeah. Metal pot. That's
Now. Be ready.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, why would you warm your hands in water? They're gonna freeze. Once you cling onto her and it gets cold again, it's gonna freeze. That's why you never spit into your hands, for example, when you're freezing.
No.
What else can I do?
What else can I do?
Keep me warm.
Again?
It's coming.
Help me, Tomb.
Help me, Tom.
Oh no.
It's coming.
The constipation is nearing its end. I know, right?
Perfect. A perfect boy.
Sure. What about the mother, though? Me after a big babe. Babe Krulle.
It's all right. It will stop.
Babe Krulle. That sounds like a Turkish sequel to the movie Babe.
Yes.
You know, the one about a
Thank
pig
you
that
for
can
being
talk?
my midwife. Do you remember the night I came to you? In your lodge? When you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never. For one moment. Every time I think of that night, I feel so glad.
Me too.
Well, kind of need to wash yourselves now, but
I hope you build your cathedral.
I thought you were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful.
All right, let's make her feel better.
Oh, people are scared enough these days. Do it for me. Build a beautiful cathedral. For me.
Oh no, she's gonna die now. And away she goes.
Papa, what's wrong with her face?
Agnes. Agnes, wake up.
She lost quite a bit of blood giving birth to that baby. I have to be honest, I'm getting goosebumps. I like this. This is good. I'm invested. I don't know why I'm invested, but I am. So this was just a prologue, though, so I guess we'll see what the story's going to be about. All right. I suppose the story will start now then. Was this just one of those, this is how I was born kind of chapters? What you did. You think a cathedral should inspire awe. You told Agnes you would accept any job offered by the bishop. You were strict with Alfred. You struggled to support Agnes during childbirth. You found information about Tom's past. Okay, so there are choices to be made each chapter, and it decides some things in the future? Cool, if that's the case. Book 1, From the Ashes. Chapter 1. The Basics of Writing. The Leap.
The year of our Lord 1135 had
So 10 years later.
King Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died.
Right.
It was a time of poverty.
So this is
In their despair,
like
some had
70 to 80 years
saints had,
after the age of Vikings had ended.
and
Or the Viking Age, if you want to be that guy. The Viking Age. So this is like early high medieval age. Brother Paul. Bruder.
Paul, hello.
Yes?
You just crossed the bridge, right?
That's true, I did.
That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
Monks and villagers don't have to pay a toll.
Sorry, I'm not good at this. I told Brother Paul. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Off a cheese. I suppose offer cheese would be a good idea.
It is not much, but I can share this with you.
The entire cheese? That's crazy.
I hope now it will be easier for you to fulfill your duties.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Will you take care of my horse, brother? I've come to see Prior James.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Leave the horse here. I'll get it down to the priory later. Fish should go nicely with that cheese.
What? Why are they ringing the bells?
Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
Oh no. That's me. Felipe.
Has come to Kingsbridge?
You can use Philip's Bible on objects to find out what the Bible tells Philip about them, or use it on people to discuss matters of faith. Have you heard the good word of Jesus Christ? Hot. What can the Bible tell me about structural integrity?
I wonder where Paul is.
Hold on, no.
I wonder where Paul is.
What does Paul have to do with... Usually Brother Paul lives here. Hello. Path between the trees. Where can I end up then? What can the Bible tell me about my horse? Sorry, I'm gonna milk this to death. I'm telling you right now. What can the Bible tell about limestone?
Stones is always proof to me that the Lord has created all.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna... They're gonna humor me.
God has made them and has made them well.
Is this it? Is... Did they know that people were gonna use the Bible on everything? Tell me about beech nuts.
Behold, I have given you every herb bearing seed, which is upon the face of all the earth, and every tree in the which is the fruit of a tree yielding seed. To you it shall be for meat.
Very well. Limestone, rough stone, poking out from the ground. Can I interact with it? Cool. That's nice. Anything else? No? Oh, the limestone, maybe. I can't do anything with it, so let's go back. Let's go back to Kingsbridge and find Prior James. She is getting old. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, over here. Hole in the ice. Bad feeling about this. I pray it was an animal. Me too.
Order my steps in thy word, and let not any iniquity have dominion over me.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I just don't know what to expect. We're at the mill now, you know. I'm doing everything we shouldn't do, but since they actually calculate what you did in the prior, like they do like one of those, what do you call it, summaries of the chapter, we might as well try everything, I feel. The manger. Tell me about the moonger.
And to every beast of the earth, and to every bird of the heavens, and to everything that creeps on the earth, everything that has the breath of life, I have given every green plant for food. And it was so.
Cool. What about the mill door? Hello?
Why is this locked?
Path to the cloister, path to the village. Let's go to the village first. The hidden priest village. Where the priest Kage lives. Hold on. Where can I actually go? Road towards the south. Gate. Kingsbridge. Road to the north. Let's go through the village and then go to the monastery. Hello.
I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window.
Could be.
Most houses are empty.
Could it be that they are at the monastery? Who knows? Kingsbridge Priory. Alright. Horse. Nobleman? You can pat the horse in this game. Truly fantastic. Collapsed tower. Right. Guest house. Let's go to the cathedral first and see what's going on in there. Since the bells are tolling, I think we'll find our answers inside. Hello?
Why did they lock it? Maybe the side entrance is open.
Maybe it is. Let's go inside and have a look. Oh, you can double click to fast travel. Oh, that's so great.
When he opened the sixth seal, I looked, and behold, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as sackcloth.
Hold on, that's path to the mill. Let's not go to the mill again.
Stars of the sky fell
Winter has taken its toll. Planting a seed is like training a novice.
fruit when shaken by a
Alright. Door into the cathedral. Hold on. Chapter house, after the cemetery, into the cathedral. Okay. Hello.
Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the pestilence that walketh in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did, and I did as well. But the Lord says, because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
For many years, James has been our prior. After the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand. Amen.
So he's dead. Who'd have thunk it?
Philip, we told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day.
I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
A priest working in the world of politics. You must tell us about it, Francis.
Of course.
And his brother a prior of what now? 2 years?
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are things in St. John in the Forest, Philip?
Our little cell is happy and healthy.
I mean, let's not insult them the first thing we do, right?
Thanks to your brother, Francis, St. John in the Forest is prospering. His novices are obedient, his monks humble and pious. And our own priory is in such a sorry state.
You know James did the best he could. It was not his fault. Also, they make a remarkable cheese in St. John's.
Cheese.
Try the kitchen later to see us, will you?
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
Oh no.
No.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him, and the cold.
Wait, so
I will pray for James.
you don't know? You haven't found the body?
Time, Philip.
Or maybe they found a body, I don't know. Medieval language is ever so cryptic, you know?
What the Cuthbert is doing. It's good to see you, Philip. Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, Milius.
What is Francis doing here? And where is he? Cake.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know. There is no reason to punish us for asking.
At least it wasn't Remigius who punished us.
Alright, let's go talk to them. Hello. Reprimanded for talking loudly.
You look like you want to ask me something.
You are Philip of Gwynedd?
Yes, but you can call me Brother Philip.
You see? Told you he wouldn't mind.
Yes. Now ask him.
How about you ask him?
I already asked Brother Andrew.
That doesn't count. He wouldn't answer.
If you promise to lower your voices from now on.
Oh, of course.
We promise.
Brother Milius told us you know the scripture very well. Could you tell us about God's temple?
Brother Andrew wouldn't tell us.
Must be a place. A cathedral.
That's probably what the guest master was talking about.
Use the Bible.
Of us is God's temple.
The way that he created us.
And what if someone does something to God's temple?
The scripture says, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy him.
That's menacing.
His own temple of God.
So for Prior James, there's no salvation as well.
Prior James did not commit suicide.
But no one saw him that night. No one knows.
God knows. God
okay.
sent him running out onto the ice.
They say the devil was chasing him.
Didn't say his name.
I have seen brave men run, for many reasons. Never have I seen the devil. So we should not make room for him, neither here nor in our hearts. All right?
Yes, Brother Philip.
Thank you.
Broder Filip. Varsågod, unga bröder. Alright, let's have a look. Where else can we go? Young monks. I think that's the garden behind me, alright?
So, again, we're all God's temple.
Oh, you can actually listen to them. Nice. I think they conclude. Chapter house or the cemetery? Let's go to the cemetery to start off with. I know we should be looking for Francis, but I want to just get my bearings. That's Arnaldus. That's the house of the prior. Hold on. Fresh graves. Arnaldus. Let's go to the house of the prior. Novices. Oh, that's the first guy we met.
I asked not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius, I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
You mean Prior James's service?
Quite so. I heard he fell through the ice. Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river. Now let me continue my work.
Let's leave the room. Let's be careful. It's dangerous in the medieval world. Let's just look for Francis too.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
Map of Kingsbridge Priory. Let's have a look. Jesus, okay. Toll hut, clearing, mill, kitchen, guest house, priory gate, stables, house of the prior. Could you imagine if I recreated this little thing in RimWorld? This would actually make for a cool RimWorld fortress. Actually makes sense, if you think about it. A wee bit of sense. Chapter house, guest house. Anyway, cool. Let's look for the guest house. I think that's where he's gonna be. Why can't I enter it though? I actually can't get into it. Let's check the stables first to find our buddy old pal. But first, I had to go and sniff some boys. Alright, let's just skip that. Hello.
Hey, Brother Milius.
Oh, actually, I thought he was gonna leave.
Warm yourself by the oven.
That's Philip. Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert.
What a nice man. Hello, Cuthbert. Wanna be your friend.
Brother Cuthbert.
Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some of that wonderful cheese you make at St. John's.
Oh no.
I gave it to one of your novices.
Why would you do that?
He said it's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Greedy brother Marcus.
You are too trusting, Philip.
How should I know? How? I don't know Lord Cuthbert. I just met him.
But the priory is in a terrible state, Philip.
Philip knows. He was just too kind to say anything.
Yes, I know. I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk with Prior James about these matters.
We should be rich. The priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us, Philip.
The novices are stealing?
Stealing?
Yes. Someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them. But someone used them to steal food from the cellar, more than once. Today I found something missing again.
Thief.
Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
Of course.
I fail to see what Tom has to do with all of this, though. We haven't seen him in a while. Let's talk to Menelaus.
Hard at work, as usual, Milius?
Milius, alright.
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
We hear you have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Every other day, we even have poultry.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip.
I don't think you're being very thorough, to be honest.
Had a weak prior for 13 years. May the Lord rest his soul. What you worked hard for at St. John's is wasted here in the mother house.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius? Put things right.
Maybe we underestimate Remigius.
He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room, including the priory's ledgers.
That's suspicious.
Just says
I wonder why.
for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
What?
Interesting.
Without the ledgers, the priory's finances will be beyond saving. Was no one else nominated?
Only Cuthbert.
I refuse. I'm too old.
No one else dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps. Not since he began talking to the devil.
What does that mean then? So many questions.
One day he started talking to the devil, as if they were standing side by side. He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
His sins?
All right. I'm done here. So, potentially satanic church leader. Mysterious death.
Tidy around here, Milius?
This is a murder mystery. I'm a goddamn priest detective.
This morning one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
What else do we have here? Painted pot.
Milius, why do you keep a beautiful pot like this around?
Oh, it reminds me that we should strive for order and beauty. I started collecting some seeds and nuts because I wanted to start a new garden.
A good idea.
I never got around to collecting more, though. If you find some, let me know.
What else? Starve and hot stones. Let's have a look at that then.
Ah, wonderful.
Subarashi desu.
Put some extra stones on the
Where's the Japanese translation on this game?
Put one in your pocket. You'll keep warm.
Oh? Ouch.
Careful. They're hot.
Naturally. Anyway, Cuthbert we've talked to. We've done everything in the room, so let's get out of here. Let's go find Francis, wherever he may be. As we can't enter the guest house. Let's go to the cloister again.
Church for that.
Path to the mill. No, not the mill. The chapter house and the... Let's go to the chapter house then. See if he's over there.
What we have to ask ourselves is, can our Saint Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
He couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
When you take over my position as sacrist, you should implore the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
A new relic might also attract more pilgrims.
Philip of Gwynedd, I wanted to talk to you. How dare you disturb Brother Remigius' Requiem?
Well, how are we supposed to know?
I'm afraid the choir is waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Stay.
You were as confused as anyone in there. What do you mean?
To say for him.
Don't get mad at me for just being like, hey, what's going on in here? I was shocked. There we go.
I was shocked by the prior's death.
We all were.
Well,
I'm
you knew about it still.
Good prior, but here we adhere to the rules.
Whatever that means.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
You mentioned a
What?
new prior.
The election.
Stop that. I said leave.
Let us continue this
Of course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
So I take it we want someone else to be elected.
Why do we?
Feels only natural.
We are the temple.
Cemetery. Let's talk to the guy in the cemetery too. Arnaldus.
Brother Arnaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip. Yes, I am well. It's just that the dead won't stay in the ground.
What?
The dead. It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
Ugh, creepy. Alright, let's look at it. How many are without sin? Will I be without sin when my time comes? It's a good question. Another grave, another soul lying in wait. What about it? What can I do? Oh, I'm doing the good old gang sign of Christianity.
My father gave the priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You still have old Cuthbert's keys?
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I could do some crack stuffing myself.
I bet you could.
That's not funny. That's disgusting. Alright. Let's go get the door to the cloister. Let's go to the cloister to start off with.
Don't say that.
Where is that crack in the wall then? Cantor and his choir. Oh, there's Francis. Hello, Francis. It's been a while. Hello.
You seem troubled, brother.
Indeed. Quite so.
They won't sing.
It's Adolphus.
There was nothing, believe me.
I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too.
No, you are mistaken.
It sounded like a whip, like he was chastising himself. It's the end of days.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing and no one down there.
Alright, is that another mission? James's grave. More Christian gang signs. There's Francis. Before, oh, here we go. Crack in the wall. Let's go get the keys. Straight away.
He hid the keys in here. They're here. I have them.
Good.
This brother Marcus really did steal Cuthbert's keys.
Yes,
Altar. What about it?
It was nothing. Calm down.
Our Father that art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
I love the atmosphere of this game. Might be because I love history and medieval things, but still. It's my jam. Definitely. Another cutscene. Hello, Francis. Happy to see you. You look troubled.
Francis, you look troubled.
You could always read me.
Like a book, little brother.
Oh, they're brothers. Oh.
King Henry is dead.
I know. Word reached St. John's shortly before I left.
First the king, and now Prior James.
God has a plan.
I know he does, but King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics. Dark times are coming. There will be war.
Inspect. Francis notes about the late King Henry, Empress Maud, and King Stephen, Part 1. Dated 1st of January, 1136. For many years, our late King Henry had been without an heir. His only legitimate son, as well as other relatives, had drowned while crossing the English Channel on one night in 1120. Finally, his daughter Maud gave birth to a boy. It was Henry's last wish that his infant grandson would continue his reign, as Henry II once the boy come of age. And until that day, his mother, the daughter of the king, would rule in his place. Despite being the rightful heir to the throne, Empress Maud is viewed unfavorably by most of our Norman overlords. The reason is Maud's marriage to Geoffrey of Anjou. The county of Anjou and the Duchy of Normandy have been rivals for a long time. A rivalry that now is about to become a war, taking place right here in England. For Maud's cousin, Stephen of Blois. Isn't it better to just write Stephen du Blois? Blois? Has now crossed the channel from Normandy and taken the throne by force. Well, that's disconcerting. Ask how you can help.
If only we could stop the suffering.
Maybe we can. I came not just to meet you. I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict. People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something?
We will find him.
One more thing. No one can know why we're looking for the knight.
Who knows about Francis' missing knight? So we're gonna look for a missing knight now as well. Hold on.
Adolphus?
Silence!
Can I ask people about it? Oh, okay.
He was carrying an important document for my master. You have to find it.
Okay.
I'm sure. There was something. He's right.
No, I'll stay down here. I'm not good with...
I'm gonna wait with giving the keys back, so we have more things to, Hold on. Candle. So we have more, movability, so to speak.
What was that?
No talking. Now we sing.
Are you sure you heard something? Yes, I'm sure.
It was nothing. Calm down and concentrate.
Oh shit, no. No.
Then tell them that they're...
I think...
Alright. Start singing again. I always want to hear. They're probably not going to start for a while. Let's just go. Hello?
Locked.
Yes, I know, but we have keys, after all. Subarashi. Darkness, darkness. What else? Sarcophagus, darkness, darkness.
Let's see what we can find. Nothing here. The saint rests in peace. These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds. Nothing.
All right. Next out of darkness. Darkness. Well, I can't speak.
Thought so. Nothing here.
Cool. What now then? Darkness over here, imprisoning me.
Hello? No. No one. Not a thing.
Cool. What about over here? Uh-oh. Whatever could that be? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Shape. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's a bat. Or a crow, maybe.
What is that?
Throw a nut at it.
What is that? It's the size of a child.
It's a bird. Or a monkey, maybe. Could be a monkey. It's an owl. Ah.
An owl. Just an owl. The choir will be relieved to know that. I should tell them.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, spider monkey. The most dangerous predator of all.
I heard it again.
Let's talk to those people and tell them what's up.
There is no need to worry, brothers. Adolphus is resting in peace. It was just an owl.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew I heard something.
Now, be silent, concentrate, and...
Oh, they're singing in canon. That's when everyone sings at different parts of the song, but they sort of sync up at different parts, even though they're all singing differently. That's pretty cool. Rarely shown in anything, really. Let's go to the village. The hidden priest village. Where else can we go? The mill, maybe? Oh, the fields.
This...
Open the map. Let's have a look. So right now I'm over here. I guess we'll just go ask around, you know? Where are my items? Shouldn't I be able to...
Locked.
No? Okay. Weird. Feels like I should be able to open it using the keys I got, but my items aren't available here. Is there a reason why? Hold on. Is this a bug? Oh, here we go. That was weird. Let's go back. Use our keys on the door. See what happens. Here we go. Okay. We have cloth, millwork, and that's pretty much it. Let's have a look at the cloth first. Carvings. Words carved in wood. A farewell message. Inspect. Brothers, I have to leave. I have not found God to be here with you. The cane of Sub-Prior Remigius shall never again hit my back. Never again. Maybe I shall find God elsewhere. Thomas, September 1134. So a Thomas was not feeling quite happy about this place and left, seemingly. Okay. I feel like there's a murder mystery afoot. Murderous priests? Could you imagine?
Why not? We wouldn't be here if it weren't for the cathedral.
Brothers, have you two heard about a knight visiting Kingsbridge?
The Earl of Shiring was here, and some of his knights.
And many other nobles at Christmas.
It would have been a lone rider, a messenger.
I don't think so.
If someone had come to Kingsbridge, Brother Paul would have seen him.
Brother Paul went back out to his toll hut.
I see. Thank you.
Alright, let's go back to the toll hut then. Ask about this mystery rider. Actually, no. Hold on. Before we go,
We are people of God.
I think it looked just like him. The guys who were fishing by the river. And I remember that he did have a fishing pole with him. So that's just in case.
Around here.
Alright, well, the game is just calling me dumb. So let's just go to the toll booth. I see how it is. Cool. Oh, old man, Brother Paul.
Brother Paul?
Philip.
Is he wearing sandals? He's gonna lose his tars.
What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chilblain. It will ease when the spring comes.
You should have a fire.
It's all right. It's not that cold.
Don't take it lightly. Many will die this winter for lack of food or shelter.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish. And those that he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he thinks I've been complaining, he'll be displeased.
Ask about the knight.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
A knight? Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a name? Did he say anything?
He could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter. I gave it to Prior James. Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers. James insisted that all his books and documents shall be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
I heard about this. I think that would be unwise.
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here. Philip, maybe I brought a curse on Kingsbridge.
How could a letter bring harm?
The word of God brings salvation. But what if the devil took to writing? What then?
Francis's knight had a letter with him. It's probably in the prior's room. Right. So... Oh, hold on. River. Bridge. Oh, it's... Oh, I have my progress of how I'm doing for the entire book. How nice. Half to the cloister.
The pilgrims donate. So do the
Let's get to the prior's room. Let's start off there.
I see.
And we'll see what happens. We should also ask about the guy who's burying him currently.
We must take good care of us and our cathedral.
Rotten. We used to eat them. Now, they're eating us.
It's him, Francis Knight. Paul found him and his letter. His message outlived him. Right. Let's go to the house and see if Remigius will be so kind to give up the letter, which I doubt he will.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
Ask to see documents.
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the Mother House. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip, is that it?
The state of this priory...
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
I still would like to see the Prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But the new Prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
That makes no sense. How could it be his last wish?
For now...
He died abruptly.
Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Makes no sense to me.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
The Sacrest must organize a chapter meeting to save Prior James's documents. Okay.
If you really want to be of help, look for Brother Cuthbert's keys.
Already got them.
He's getting old, misplacing them all the time.
Harumph. Okay. Inquire about the Prior's demise.
Why would Prior James walk out onto the river at night?
He was chased.
Chased? By whom?
The accuser.
But why would the devil be chasing him?
Better to not get involved in all this. Don't you have your own priory cell to run?
Well, that's suspicious.
You really believe the devil killed the prior?
Some of the brothers do, and I respect their beliefs. May never know what happened, and that's that. Now let me get back to my work.
Let's leave for now. We need to talk to Cantor first thing. We should also talk to Cuthbert. But let's go to Cantor first. I don't want to...
We must.
Yeah, he is suspicious as fuck. He's not even hiding it well that he's done something terrible. Let's see if we can talk to Cantor. I cannot. The Sacrist must organize a chapter meeting to save Prior James's documents. Let's talk to him about it then.
Get Andrew to organize a chapter meeting.
Oh, Andrew. Andrew has to do it. Okay. Please to the roof.
No, I'll stay. I'm not.
Let's go back to the cloister. Remigius? If you're talking about the guy who's trying to be the new prior, it's Remigius. Let's go to, not the front of the cathedral. I want to go to the chapter house. Sus name as well. What's wrong with Remigius? Nothing wrong with that. Let's ask about the letter first.
I'm looking for a document that was in the possession of Prior James.
How does that relate to my tasks? Talk to Remigius.
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the ledgers and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Quote scripture. Use the Bible on him.
Do not domineer over those in your charge, but be an example to the flock.
1 Peter chapter 5. You are right.
I feel like the Bible would probably work the best with these people. You just kind of need to figure out who follows the Bible well and who's just a brat that wants to steal food.
All the monks to come to the chapter house.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. They're already behind schedule.
Schedule? Okay, Sean Connery. All brothers need to attend the meeting. Very well. Cool. I already fixed the choir part, so maybe we can hurry that along. I also think we really need to talk to Francis about this and see if we can get some help from him.
Thank you for your help.
How could I not help you? You're my little brother.
I knew I could rely on you.
Alright, so I can't do that then.
Brother Andrew has arranged a meeting.
Yes, please go ahead. We will be there in a few minutes.
Very well. Cool. Let's go to the kitchen too and see if we can get Cuthbert and the rest to help us out.
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
Let's talk to Milius first.
Milius, may I have a word with you?
What can I do for you, Brother Philip?
Inquire about Knight.
Did you see a knight in Kingsbridge?
You mean, aside from the nobles attending the Christmas service? No, I don't remember any knights visiting us.
Prior James had a document I would like to see.
It's probably amongst the things that Remigius is going to burn.
Oh no.
He's in the prior's room. Maybe you can talk him out of it.
Yeah, I tried. Didn't go too well.
You have something important to do. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's ask him about the meeting.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
You convinced Andrew? Miracles do happen. We will be there.
You have our support.
Alright, let's talk to Cuthbert too, get him to follow along.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
Excellent. I can't wait to see you and Remigius quarrel.
Brother Cuthbert.
Based.
Do not worry. We are on your side.
Let's talk to him about the keys.
Brother Cuthbert.
Philip.
I'm looking for a document that was given to Prior James.
It's probably in the Prior's room there.
Ah, okay.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I will think about it.
Keep them until we know what to do, will you?
About... Oh, alright.
I will leave you to your work.
Should we report this to Remigius? Do you think he'll have an easier time listening to us if we do? Or do you think it will make things worse? It seems like the only thing we could do though, so... Maybe we should just go ahead and do that anyway. I suppose so. Let's just do it.
Marcus stole Cuthbert's keys.
Brother Marcus. I will deal with him. You were right to report this to me. Theft is something we cannot take lightly.
About the keys that were stolen by Brother Marcus.
I will deal with him. You were right to report this to me.
Okay, so I can't talk about it, alright.
About the chapter meeting.
Talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
He is, actually. Alright, leave. It seems we need to trigger the meeting somehow. Let's talk to Arnaldus as well then. We need to talk to those two, and we need to talk to the one in the toll booth.
Brother Arnaldus, there's a chapter meeting today.
Today, I'll be there.
Good.
Miss that.
Waste of time.
A waste of time. Funny.
That will not get the chapter meeting started fast.
Sure. Alright. I suppose no. Alright, let's go to south. Talk to the freezing old man, Brother Paul.
Brother Paul, a word.
Yes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's ask about the knight again.
Have you heard about a knight?
Yeah, it's just a...
Oh, it's just the same conversation again. Why?
Where is he now? Did he have a name?
I hope.
It's terrible.
There was a letter.
Why would they highlight it like this was something new?
I heard about this.
Sometimes, a few days later, Philip, maybe I...
For I know the plans I have. Plans to prosper you and not. Have faith in the Lord, Brother Paul. You did well.
Thank you, Philip.
Alright, let's ask him about the meeting.
There will be a chapter meeting soon.
Ah, thank you for letting me know, Philip. Ah, my foot.
It's too cold for you here.
Well, what do you want me to do then?
I think I'll keep them.
Right, fair enough. Let's go then. What now then?
No, I'm not good with heights.
Why I'm trying to go through that door is because I feel like maybe you can trigger the meeting by ringing the bell or something.
The sacrist agreed to a meeting today. That way I might be able to get the letter you were looking for.
Good thinking, Philip. I will attend, of course.
Hmm? Did I talk to him about this?
Brother Andrew has a...
Yes, please go ahead. We will be there in a few minutes.
Alright. Let's go to the chapter house then and see if we can start already.
The choir has finished singing. Are you ready for the If you have any other business to take care of in Kingsbridge, do it now.
Well, we can't do much else, really.
Long time.
Actually, I have one more thing.
I'm not...
Let me know when we must begin before night.
Sure. I should be able to solve that pretty quickly. Just need to do one more thing.
That'll be a waste.
I want to see if I can confront them.
We should go to shiring sometime. Heard they have a big-titted harlot there. One that would even do you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, they don't even want to be here. Why would you even let them be here if they don't... I don't know, if the interest isn't there, you know, who cares, really?
The chapter meeting, they will be... If there are other
Alright, the chapter meeting is more important. I feel like we failed with the cheese, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's have a look, see what happens.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honored. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip. But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him. So did you know him?
I knew him well, and I know he would agree with me.
Philip, you are going too far. I will tell the bishop about this.
Brothers,
Oh, let him speak. Brothers, please. Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, heavens.
Hear him out, brothers. I was stubborn as well, but he made me see it.
Well, that's not an easy thing to do.
Alias.
I owe James much. He was the one who asked me to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision then. But his last wish was not. Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me.
Maybe none of you truly knew Prior James.
Who does he think he is? May the Lord forgive him. He knows not what he is saying.
No. Philip was very hesitant to talk about the state of this priory with me. Usually, he is as careful in his words as he is in his actions.
I feel like I'm being judged for everything I've done.
I have heard that the devil walked by the prior's side, that James was followed by the accuser. Tell me, why? Why did he have to suffer?
God was testing Prior James.
I say the devil chased him. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have an answer. I know because Prior James confided.
Ooh, let's do this one. Ooh, that feels heavy.
Then, the devil had a hand in his last wish as well.
Yes.
I think this is going too far.
Most certainly.
It's all my fault. Well, I'm not so sure.
The devil? If the devil has come to Kingsbridge, we must cast him out. He has come in the ways of neglect and self-righteousness. Let us look into the books and ledgers. Let us look into the problems that have ailed Kingsbridge for much too long.
Don't need your meddling.
Well, I suppose
How dare
I agree.
suggest that?
Hear, hear.
He is right. We should not make room for the devil.
Neither here nor in our hearts.
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
Philip is a good man. He was the only one to say I should have a fire.
But did he do anything besides talk?
No. So he did nothing to soothe your pain. He had only warm words.
How could I have lit a fire for him?
Very well, Philip. But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us? You not only came to save these books, you have another motive.
Alright, let's tell the truth. Let's not lie.
We deserve the truth. What are your true intentions?
My brother is...
Yes, I reminded my brother that Kingsbridge can use help. Look around you. This priory is in a solid
Thank God.
state.
Thanks, bro.
Please vote to save the prior's documents from the fire. It's the only way to help this priory.
I say we leave the decision not up to a vote, but to Remigius.
That is against the rules.
Is it? He will be our new prior in a few days. Cuthbert declined, do you not remember?
I remember well. And I say no one in Kingsbridge is better suited for prior than Remigius.
That's what I said.
Well,
Fortunately not.
Well, that's true.
Hear, hear.
I wonder why Cuthbert declined. Surely not.
That said, there is someone not from our priory, someone better suited. I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
With that,
Well,
That's
yes,
why you're
obviously.
here.
Excellent choice.
no.
What about Remigius?
That's surprising.
Great
Prior
idea.
Philip.
That's not helping, Milius. It's really not helping.
Do you accept the nomination?
We sort of have to. We need to save them, and Remigius...
But we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remigius.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
No, you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you. We don't have much time. Evening Mass will begin soon.
Should I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no.
Oh, so I did.
Right. Kingsbridge needs you.
What about St. John's?
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days. Thanks to you, these documents and books will not be burned. Now, we have to find that letter.
You truly think the letter can help prevent a war?
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
Francis notes, Rivalry for the Throne, Part 2. Our new King Stephen is supported by most of our Norman overlords and even by the Church. His younger brother Henry is Bishop of Winchester and one of the most important priests in all of England. He made Stephen swear an oath to reserve power to the Church, which had little influence on political affairs under King Henry. A good day for the Church and for us. The trouble is that my Lord Earl Robert of Gloucester is one of the king's bastards. He wants to see his half-sister Maud on the throne, believing she would heavily rely on his guidance and advice during her reign. In the name of Empress Maud, he and his allies have formed a rebellion against King Stephen. Not long now, and there will be war.
Now, let us look for the letter.
Sure. Musty. No?
James spent much time writing in the last 10 years. Instead of a prior, he became more of a recluse.
That is what you monks do, isn't it?
It used to be. The handwriting on this tablet is hardly legible. Whoever sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed. Did Prior James write this?
Let's continue looking.
Alright. Tarm. I'll put the Tarm.
Francis, I think I found it.
In the Bible?
Revelations, the Apocalypse of St. John. And they called to the mountains and rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand? The Lamb? What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed. Break the seal.
Should we really do that? Inspect. Robert of Gloucester. Name the day and we will be ready to shed blood in the name of Empress Maud. I and my bondsmen will ride against Stephen of Blois. We do not start the war, but we shall unleash it. Stephen himself started it the day he betrayed King Henry's daughter and took her throne. He and those who swore loyalty to him. Bartholomew, Earl of Shiring.
Oh, this is it. You found it.
The Earl of Shiring is about to start a war.
Yes. He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
Oh, Gloucester.
Who is this King Stephen that has taken the throne?
A nephew of King Henry. Do you ever think of the day our parents died?
Francis, you know I don't like to talk of that.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. And I've always blamed King Henry. The Church suffered under his rule as much as we did in Wales. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Why me?
Why me?
Because you have to. There's no other way. Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the Church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
What's his motives?
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the Church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
I need to agree or my brother dies. So...
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
And if he does not believe me, what then?
He will believe you. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shiring finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
I'm a simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
All right. You knew about Brother Paul's ailment, but did nothing to soothe his pain. So we could have done something. That's good to know. Remigius still holds you in contempt. You found a message in the mill. All right. So we should have helped Brother Paul. That was our big mistake right there. Shatper 2. Jack? Is this a flashback? Maybe not. Who's this? Hello? Hunt for food. This is the guy from the promotional material, actually. Samurai Jack. Hoof prints. A boar. Död gris. My slingshot rarely misses. Oh god. Well, you did hit it. Just didn't go as good. Are we really gonna try again? Hold on. Before I do that. Okay. There we go. Now it's dead.
Yes.
Yes! Fighting to claim our honor. I'm a Cybertronic warrior. The audio is unsynced. That's not good. Dead. Rotting. What a waste. Dead deer. From the game, that is.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known. I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh. I was proud to have killed my first deer that day. And while waiting for Mother to help me cure it, I decided to practice my reading.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain.
Look it up.
Before him, not a single fort remains.
I think we're gonna have to pause where we are right now.
Before him, not a single fort remains.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned. So, if I wanted to cure the meat, I had to do it on my own. Else it would all go to waste.
A half. To chop more wood. Venison, my first deer. Mother will be so proud. Sacks. Bookshelf. Let's cure the meat then.
I can't eat it raw. I need to cure it. Meat goes bad fast.
Right, but how do I cure it then? Tools, I suppose. Ellen's bow. Inspect. Ellen and Jack are a variety of short and long range. I'll keep a variety. The two lead their lives as outlaws, outside of society and protection of the law. A bow can serve as an invaluable tool, both for hunting and self-protection. Most outlaws were once accused of a crime, but failed to appear for judgment. According to the law, their contracts, claims, and ownership then fell void. As outlaws have no rights, anyone can harm them or capture them and turn them in. Thus, many outlaws turn to a life of hiding and thievery. Depressing. Crunchies on a nut.
There he is. Charles the Great, protector of my town. You're coming with me.
Charles the Great, made by mother. I think they mean Charlemagne. But I'm not too sure. Half. What about the half? Bookshelf. What else do we have? Tool. Logs. Here we go.
Good. It's warmer. Now I need some wet wood to make it smoke properly.
Wet wood. Where's the wet wood? Suppose I can just go outside to get that. Pile of rocks.
Huh? What's that?
What's that noise coming from the forest? Let's get the meat all smoked and ready before we do anything else.
Mother will be proud. Now, what's that noise?
Should I not do the venison first?
I can't eat it raw.
I know. Fine, let's go for the noise then. Oh, this is where the prologue took place. Wow. Oh, it's syncing up to the prologue. This is when Agnes died.
It was hit by something sharp. That was no animal.
Follow the noise. A horse. Would you look at that? Is that oh, Francis. Is that Tom's child that he found?
Good. He hasn't seen you. Who is he? A whip. That's what he is. A whip. That means he's someone bad. I told you about people like him, remember?
He's a bailiff.
He's a bailiff? No, but just as ugly. He's a monk. Although not an ordinary one. Maybe an official for someone important. I don't like this one bit. He looks nice though. He's smiling. Listen, cub. I am sorry. I know there's so much you want to know about the world out there, but for now, we must stay hidden. And never trust a man of God, least of
Oh, well, I guess we didn't have any salt where we were.
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Oh, they buried her here. Bloody rag. Okay. Around. Bloody piece of cloth. Mound. Food? Ha! Ha! You're in for a surprise, buddy. Yeah, sorry. That's Agnes. Can we rebury that thing? Should we not have done that since we played the prologue? We would have known what was in there, right?
Mother?
No, we're being followed. Are we not? Feels like it. It's him. It's Alfred.
Move. We killed a pig thief in Salisbury. We can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
Bolt?
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's this?
Give it back.
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Give it back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Wolves.
Found this.
His mother's cloak. The baby was wrapped in it, so he must have taken it as well.
A monk took it.
A monk?
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true? Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
Grunt. Let's be nice then.
Jack.
Do you live in these woods, Jack? Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone, but I cannot leave him to die either. I have to know if he's all right. Will you help us?
Nod.
You're a good lad. I owe you.
If you want your silly book back, you better keep your word.
I don't know why they're calling him boy. We know who it is. Huh.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet. The boy kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp
Yeah.
until the others forgot to be.
I mean, sure, you know, just fucking threaten the outlaw who's been living in the forest all his lives and fucking kills deer with knife and sling. Sure, that's a great idea. Alright. Follow the monk's trail. This is where I am. Alright.
The
follow
monk
it then.
crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess.
Cross the river. Follow the river. Depending on when this takes place, because this is St. John in the Forest. So hopefully this takes place after the first chapter. This is not a flashback. So I think Francis will be heading for St. John in the Forest to tell them that he is he's not coming back. But I can't actually see Kingsfield from here, so I don't know exactly where we are. But I say, let's go follow the river.
The stream led us to a more convenient crossing. Here, one could easily pass without getting drenched in icy water. Suddenly, the boy called out. He had spotted something on the other bank. A set of fresh hoofprints. He laughed triumphantly as our eyes locked.
Say nothing.
So, we crossed the river. The boy cheerfully mocking my skills as a tracker.
Why? It was our idea to take you here. What do you mean? So we're not going to St. John in the Forest. Okay. Keep on walking, I suppose.
What is it?
He got us lost.
Did you?
Papa, I'm tired.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest. Alfred, stay here with them while I take a look ahead.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear. Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
All right.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests. And no tricks.
Man, he is just an asshole. He has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. No tricks, eh? What do I interact with here? Okay. Okay, let's go. Careful. Get the book. Oh no.
Ha.
Soon I will know it all by heart. Wait for Tom. Sure.
Huh? What is it? Did you hear something?
Don't be scared.
I'm not. I don't like you. Tell me, why do you care about your book so much? Wait, where is it? You sneaky thief. I knew it. You just want to rob us.
It was my book.
First?
What the hell is your problem?
You don't even know what it is.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
What are you rambling on about?
It's from the book.
How do you know this? You're an animal.
Can't you read?
Hey, you see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there.
What is it? Am I gonna be pushed into the river? Oh, it's a dead deer.
What is it?
He's gonna fucking whack me over the head.
It broke through the ice and died.
Children!
Oh, he was gonna fucking murder me. Jesus! Dude!
Wake up, dear.
Fuck Alfred. What a fucking jerk.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Did you find him?
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from...
Yeah, so we went to St. John in the Woods.
Ellen offered us shelter for tonight.
I have. Follow me.
If I'd known you lived this close, my Agnes might have been safe.
Don't fool yourself. When a woman is bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't. All you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living. Jack, give the children some soup, will you? Will you be able to get work soon?
Hard to say.
Alright, let's give soup to Martha.
Builder in winter. Too cold for stir.
Fuck Alfred.
Sometimes you get lucky.
He's been nothing but dead weight this entire time. He doesn't even want to work.
Some time ago I had work in Exeter. They offered me the post of builder for the Castellan to keep the walls and defences in shape. It would have kept me busy for the rest of my life. We would have lived like bishops.
What happened?
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again. I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Fine.
Well,
let's give soup to Alfred. See if we can make friends. If he doesn't whack us in our sleep.
Won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
You know, a man like you should not beat himself so hard.
No. No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby son behind.
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No. That is an altogether different story. One I haven't even told Jack yet. All I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave, outside of town law. Just us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. You can thank Jack for the meal, by the way. My little cub caught his first deer today, all by himself.
I'm impressed.
What's a cathedral?
It's a big house for people to pray.
They go there to rob each other?
No, they don't prey on each other. They talk to God.
It's a place of worship and a home for priests and monks.
Oh.
Thoroughly unimpressed.
And so do you, Master Builder.
Well, no, I looked all around. There was no salt or anything to cure the meat, and whenever I clicked on the meat, nothing happened. So the meat is not cured. The game did not prompt me in any way to do so, but on the other hand, the game doesn't prompt you to do anything.
Small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because
I
you abandoned
readied the fire,
murder.
but after I did, the game was like, hey, what's that noise? Go after that noise. You should go after that noise. Ignore curing the meat.
You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care. More than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle, I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know. Since Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing.
You also don't have to go through this alone, you know. Jack and I will have to leave this place soon. The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We could all travel together.
I honestly don't know.
I have my hands full with my children already.
I have no idea.
You take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get...
I stopped the moment the game let me do anything other than go and explore the noise.
Be at each other's side.
I don't think, because I couldn't click on the meat or anything. Hopefully they did that without
the living
anything.
Care of the living.
Yes.
Is he awake?
That night I dreamed of a strange world. One of knights and monks preying upon each other in a big, dark cave. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom. In that dream I was happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
That was a quick chapter. Yeah, you caught a deer and cured it for dinner. So I did the right thing. Alfred grew to dislike you. Alright. Cool. We'll play the intro to this chapter, but then I think I'm gonna call it a day, make it a shorter stream. But I figured I would do at least one stream before next week. Unfortunately, I will be working evening all next week. So I will be working from 2 o'clock till 11 at night. So that means I will be not able to stream like at all.
Who am I to approach the bishop at dusk like a thief?
Yeah, it's a solid rip.
My pony needs to be fed soon.
I could stream, but I don't think any of you would be awake by then. Do not take apples.
I think I'd better not take any of these.
Yeah.
I can have my pony fed when I'm back in Kingsbridge.
I'd be careful about that. Stables full of hay. Building. Gate. Building.
Why would the bishop see me? St. John's Chapel is smaller than this side building.
Sure.
I may leave.
But what about the stable? There we go.
My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay?
Yeah, take the hay, but not the apples. I think that's fair enough.
He needs to be fed.
Yes. Hello, little pony. Eat the grass. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
You're still hungry, aren't you?
All right.
I can face our Lord, then why would I be afraid to face my bishop?
All right, let's go. Go talk to the bishop.
Oh, why must I be so nervous?
Oh no.
I know I can do this. But if I do the right thing, then why am I so afraid? I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am the prior of St. John in the Forest.
And what, may I tell Bishop Walerin, is the reason for your visit? The bishop insists that I ask.
Tell him the reason.
I carry a letter that proves there will be a war.
A war?
Yes, but the bishop may be able to stop it.
It is urgent then. I will let the bishop know that you are here. Please, wait here a short while.
That may have been a mistake. Why did that feel like a mistake? Oh no. Oh no.
The bishop might be watching. I'd better stay on the path.
Right then. Anything else? The gate, maybe?
What lies beyond this? Oh, I should not distract myself. The bishop might be watching.
Alright, let's go knock on the door again. Don't have time for this. Open the door.
Did I not tell you to wait?
Oh.
Come in. The bishop will see you now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. The bishop. Oh, he looks evil. He's evil. Do not trust him.
The Right Reverend Bishop Walerin by God.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, Right Reverend.
Please, call me Walerin. It seems you were a little impatient. But of course, there is nothing wrong with eagerness. Timothy informed me you are the prior of...
St. John in the Forest, Right Reverend.
Then you must be Philip of Gwynedd.
I'm surprised you know my name.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge. So, I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Timothy said you were talking about a war.
Half hard to clear throat.
Please, I hope you are not nervous. Take all the time you need.
Thank you.
Right, Earth Bartholomew.
Oh, Bartholomew of Shiring. Do you know him well?
As bishop, I am...
Cotomini Kire. I have no idea who that is.
Though, of course, the church can never be involved enough.
I think it's his way of being nervous.
Bartholomew is a stubborn man.
Though I don't know.
He is opposed to any suggestions from me, and I am his bishop.
I heard the same about...
Alright, cool.
How do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not? Did he tell you?
Lie? Tell the truth? Lie.
No, I heard at a guest house on my way to Kingsbridge. Unfortunately, I rarely see my brother.
You both must be very busy indeed. You mentioned a war. Tell me, Philip, why are you here?
Was I wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the Sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant,
grasping and corrupt. So are all sheriffs. Philip.
Based.
How did you get this letter?
Do not mention Francis.
I found it among Prior James's documents in King.
It's still a lie of omission, though.
Staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter?
Yes.
Timothy, leave us. And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter. The messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge. A war would cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend. The Book of Job. But this is not the work of God, but of Earl Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about. I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip. A brave thing indeed. You'll go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
And, don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
I'm getting weird vibes. Don't trust the bishop either, to be honest. Return to Kingsbridge.
The bishop might be watching.
Right. Fine. You win. You win.
Time to go back. You're still hungry, aren't you?
Fine.
I'd better feed such a gra-
I can't leave without my funny horsey being happy. My little pony, my little pony. Ah, ah, ah. My little pony, you are my best friend. My little pony, the horrors of the underworld I cannot comprehend.
I'd better feed her before.
God, my neighbors must love me. Hold on. Get them to the pony.
There you go.
Alright, now.
To leave, old friend.
Let's go. The cave.
Did you pack enough food? It will be a while before you get to eat smoked venison again.
Yeah. I took some.
Fuck you, Alfred.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll go get her.
You're a mason too, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what have you built so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses. I mostly carve rocks. I haven't built much yet.
Ugh. Even the good ones are starting to taste bad.
That must be hard work.
Right.
Alright, let's go talk to Martha. Hello. What the hell is your problem?
They're looking for you.
I don't want to leave. It's so dangerous out there. I don't want to get robbed again.
Tom will beat them up.
But since Mama died, he seems so weak. Papa usually protects me. But he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
Alright, let's flirt.
I will always
Flirt with the young Martha. Perhaps in the future, when they're all grown up, it'll start like a romance plotline or something.
Look after yourself and your mother first. And I want to stay here where it's safe.
Give her your straw doll.
This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you.
Oh.
I do wonder if it's meant to be Charlemagne. Oh no, I'm just flirting with a little girl.
And will never give up.
Of course not. I am only directing the story so that the seeds of romance may bloom when they are all grown up.
I have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack.
Come on. We're going on a great quest.
A great quest.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium. When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter. Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all.
Okay. Go to Hasted.
By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother gave us some dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop. Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
That's a good question. Ooh. Very good question. Where the hell is Kings? Oh, there's Kingsbridge. It's quite some ways away. Jesus. Alright. Alrighty then. Whatever should we do? Should we go for the bishop or for the town? I know our mother doesn't like priests, but I think making friends with the bishop before going into town is probably the right choice.
As we approached the building, Tom noticed the cold in Mother's eyes. Though she had agreed to accompany him to the bishop, she had remained quiet about her true feelings, while Tom didn't see it fit to ask. Gradually, the palace came into view.
Can I just go straight? Oh, we turn toward town. Okay. Nope. Let's go to the palace.
The servant to the Bishop of Shiring agreed to talk to Tom. He was hesitant, but not unwilling to hire a master builder for the winter. His expression changed, though, when he noticed Mother and me. "I am sorry," he said, not unkindly. "Maybe the Earl of Shiring will hire you. His castle is nearby, and I heard he may be in dire need of people like you." He smiled encouragingly, then sent us on, claiming his bishop had business.
Alright. Vale's Castle. Is he just trying to get us arrested?
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much she died from it.
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One day you will see that you are wrong, and then I won't be so forgiving.
Is that a threat?
All right. Let's hope it's true and the Earl needs us.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back. And boys, try to be nicer to each other.
No promises there, Tom.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house.
One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Who else? Mother. What about my mother?
See that knight over there? What does he look like to you?
A small bear.
He looks like a small bear.
True, but even small bears can have an appetite for blood. Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about.
Let's talk to Tom. Oh, sorry, Alfred, not Tom.
What do you want? Get lost.
Okay, screw you. Jesus. What's your problem? Hello, Martha.
Hello, Jack. Have you ever been to a castle before?
No.
Castles are very safe places. People don't rob you so fast.
Mother told me stories about castles, about knights and princesses.
Oh, like what?
Like the one about Tristan and Isolde. They drank a potion and had to love each other for 3 years.
I know that one. Jack,
That's actually a really old story. One of the it's the inspiration for Romeo and Juliet, I think.
one day.
All right. Across the yard, I suppose.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
Where the hell am I?
William Hamley is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him.
That's the family, right there. Oh, there I am.
Such a very
Walk up the wall. Across the yard.
She's an arrogant.
Walk back.
Just like her
Walk back.
Don't see that.
Walk up the wall then.
It's nobility. You have to
Oh, hold on, workers.
to respect you.
Let's talk to them first.
It's the Earl's son. I'm more
Hello, my name is Jack.
To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
Alright, walk up the wall. Knight. Ooh. Let's talk to the knight.
What is it, boy? You just want to stand there and stare?
All right then, let's see what you've got.
Are you a knight?
No talking. That'd be cheeky.
Let's not do anything.
You're good. Could kill a boar with that stare. Pierce it like an arrow. Ever tried that, boy? Stare a boar to death?
No, but I can kill a deer with a rock.
You know what would happen to a boy you claimed he'd killed a deer?
Only the king is allowed to, right?
Aye, or the queen for that matter. Whoever has their arse on the bloody throne end of summer. Used to be that anyone could hunt, but these are proper times now. Decent and orderly. At least when it comes to butchering deer, that is.
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? All right, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret? What color is your shite, boy?
Stare.
Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words. What's your bloody secret, Catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put. But bloody it is. We are all going to fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favors and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. So, you understood my little secret? Good.
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that, I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. And that reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy?
Do I have a choice? Sure.
Well, you see, I'm not just one for a good solid...
I didn't even get to choose.
I was
It was so fast. Fuck.
Say so. So this one time,
all right,
men lay siege to this castle. While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then, what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. That's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So, one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered the hole. From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges. And not one man died. All because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
How did you end that siege? Before I answer, just give me 2 moments. How did you end that siege, Mr. Knight?
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone. I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Are you a knight?
I'll be damned if I wasn't. I'd have risked my life for nothing if all I was supposed to do was bake bread. Be warned, lad. Get a job that pays. Not one where you have to pay for a new horse every time someone kicks your ass. Being a knight costs you, especially when you're also a drunkard. Damn, if only I'd known.
Huh.
What a strange boy.
Okay, thanks. Oh, right. I should have followed Tom. Where am I? Ah, hold on. Knights, house, and... that's pretty much it. Right, let's talk to the knights.
Are you knights?
We are? Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
Come on, bring us something tasty.
The keep is right up there. You want to become a knight, don't you?
I believe them. I'm sure they mean all the well. What? Is it locked? Ah, it's just not. I'm supposed to go to the key. Fair enough.
Watch your step, you little twit.
Ouch. Mean.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
What's he doing? Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration. Walk with me, boy.
Should I? Let's talk to the broom man first.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Lady Aliena?
A charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although, I suppose she would make a splendid queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter, and quite good at her role, if I may say so.
There really is a princess in that tower. Now, would you look at that?
I want to see the lady.
My, you are just as rude as her previous visitor, aren't you? All want but no manners.
Can I see her?
May I see her?
May I?
As I said already, she won't receive any more visitors today. At least not any scoundrels. Not after that Hamley boy tried to propose to her. Again. She'd rather enjoy some quiet than another wide-eyed piglet who thinks himself a minstrel. Now don't start singing, please.
Hamley?
Yes, Percy Hamley's son, William. Now, off you go.
May I see the lady?
I told you she is not in the mood for pushy boys right now. She prefers someone a little more pleasant.
Alright, gotta find someone else.
Farewell to you.
Alright, let's get the letter. Start with that. Then we'll try for the chicken leg. Inspect. I await our union with great excitement. My father is one of the richest men in the country, and yours the Earl of Shiring. We shall be as powerful as no other family, but you need not blush about our upcoming meeting, my lady. You will suit me well. My father is building us a house. You will cook, clean, host guests, and tend to my horses. Long nights shall be your reward. What a charmer. Get a chicken leg while we're at it. Oh no. I missed. Oh, I did it. So tasty.
So, have you heard about anyone else who might need a mason?
Last summer
Come
they were
on.
building at the monastery.
Bring us something tasty.
The keep is right. They might be finished now.
I found this in the keep's kitchen. Can you teach me how?
Shit. Already too many masons for too little work.
Shit.
You
can't just steal from the Earl.
We were messing with you, lad. Just messing.
Put that thing away, quick. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
Well, you should have said so already.
Boy, do us a favour.
There are too many fully grown bastards out there already.
Hard to tell where to stick your sword first.
Okay. Yeah, and that's on you though. It's not my problem. Let's follow Tom, I suppose. Let's also talk to Martha. Tell her about the princess. Walk back, yeah.
There is one.
What?
There is a princess here.
Oh, show me.
My lady,
Yes, Matthew?
there are two children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Desperately?
A rather little girl and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
What a cheerful little girl.
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up.
Hey, Fire Ninja, how do you do? You doing good?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
I noticed you and your parents from my window. What can I do for you?
You're beautiful. Let's make him a creep.
You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have
I do. How do you? I do just fine.
What?
Doing quite alright. We're playing some point and click.
My mother died.
I'm actually just about
I was.
done.
A long time ago. My brother.
Full arms.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
Say nothing.
That's Ellen. She's Jack's mother.
And where's your father, Jack?
He doesn't have one.
Well, everyone's got a father. Did he die too?
I never had a father.
I never had a father.
Is that funny to you?
Where did you come from then?
From my mother.
Rude.
All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother. Come on, I want to show you something.
Oh no. Aliena, don't do it. Please.
Have you ever been up this high before?
Oh man.
Wow. All the people look so...
So how's your weekend been, Fire Ninja? What have you been up to? Been doing anything fun?
day.
Partying? Raising hell?
I used to.
Anything like that?
Nowadays, I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies. If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castles, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while. I suppose this view will bore me soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
Oh, how nice.
With us? I don't think that I'll ever get bored.
How lovely. Did you eat any good food?
Come on, let's go back down.
Like, I don't know why, but I kind of relate visiting grandparents with eating good food. The princess told me the Earl is expecting an attack.
How did it go?
Oh, she was so pretty. Don't you agree, Jack?
Let's talk to Alfred again. No? Oh, he's ignoring me. That's nice.
I wish I was like...
Why don't you go and find Tom? He can tell you a...
Ah, Lord. Sure, I'll go find Tom. Yeah, I know, right? Grandparents, they know that thing about food. They know all about it. Like, I could... Like, when I visit my grandparents, I could have just... have eaten when I go there, and they're like, oh, you're just skin and bones. Have a feast, my darling. Eat a lot of food, become fat and plump. Oh no, shit. Do you need the wallet? Well, that's a dumb question. Of course you need the wallet, but is there any immediate purchases that would require you to have the wallet soon? Let's go to the stables and have a look. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you can get it back soon.
Even a fool can see these buildings need work. If the Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, it might be something else.
Hold on.
They refused you.
Well, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
What do you need work for?
It pays. You buy shelter and clothing and you don't have to starve. Not everyone can live in a forest, boy.
No?
Really? Well, I think that's something that all grandparents say.
And for that, things have...
I don't think you could ever get past it.
Like the laws in towns, or rents, or wages. If everyone did whatever they liked, things would get very bad very quickly.
Can't you work somewhere else?
Not if we want to eat tonight.
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way...
Yeah, definitely. I think he's supposed to be like the main character of this game. But in each chapter it kind of shifts around to somebody else. Tom needs work. I must keep an eye out for things to repair. Tell Tom about. Assault. Yeah, that could be good.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack? So the Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. Now, why don't you help me find some damage to the castle? The Earl might not want to fight if his defences are in bad shape.
You can build castles?
Well, if I have the money and the people, yes. Maybe one day I'll show you how it's done.
He's like a shonen protagonist, like in an anime.
Keep an eye out.
He's very Naruto-like.
Let me know.
Let me know. Alright. We gotta find things for Tom to do.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Let's go to the walls then and have a look around there. Stop asking the knight about the wall.
Is anything broken here?
Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that...
Alright. See you soon. Okay.
This isn't broken, is it?
No? Okay. Keep going. Go back down. Yeah. Go. Anything else? Workers? There's so many people. Let's talk to the workers then.
Is anything broken here? They're not talking to me.
Gotta get their attention, boyo. Anything else? Let's go back up to the castle and ask the princess.
Tom wouldn't find work here.
I see you're opting to be... Well, grab any corner you like and invigorate it with... It would make us all...
Rude.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Alright. Let's stop pestering the poor man. The Earl.
We have followers all over the South.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
The title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand. Is that why you sent all those letters?
If you want something, talk to me.
Alright. He's not gonna listen though, is he? Who else can we talk to? The knights, maybe?
Is that
my nose, I guess, and a few of my ribs.
And apart from that, we're fine.
This isn't broken, is it?
Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Alright. Let's walk back. Alfred. Let's ask him and see if he knows.
Tom wouldn't find work here.
What about Martha?
Tom wouldn't find work here.
That's true. What about your mom?
Tom wouldn't find work here.
That's a shame.
Have you found Tom?
He's still trying to get work.
Then you should go back to him and learn how he succeeds.
What if he fails?
Well, he is stubborn and proud. Whatever happens, there will be a lesson. Something tells me you should go...
Oh my god.
Tells...
Yes. I get it.
I wish I was like her.
Well, can't do anything about that. Alright, let's go back to Tom. Hello, Tom. Tom Marino. Ooh, a wool. Let's look at that wool. One of the walls looks broken. Let's tell Tom all about it.
There is a wall without mortar.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye. Now, see if you can spot any more damage.
Sure. Stable. Right. So we found one of them. Let's look at the knights again.
Tom wouldn't find work.
Let's tell Matthew about the broken wall.
Do I have to
No? Girl, maybe?
We only know what's happening where Robert is in.
Together we control the entire southwest.
Not all of it, but we have messengers in place to keep us informed about it. Now, be quiet for a moment.
If you want some...
Tom wouldn't find.
That's true. Alright, we should just focus on finding things that are broken then. So we have a broken wall over here. Let's get up to the wall. Anything we can find over here? Oh, there we go. Battlements. Battlements are falling apart. Oops, sorry about that. That was a misclick. Where's Tom?
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Now, see if you can spot one more area of damage.
Right. Let's go back to the keep real quick. Just because. Alright, no. I think in the yard, maybe? Kato.
This isn't broken.
Nope, apparently not. What's the yard? What's the yard? So many people.
Is anything broken here? They're not talking.
Walk up the wall then. I can't see much else. Alright. One more area of damage it is. Right now though, I can't quite see anything else. Any cracks in the wall or anything like that? What about the window? No, not the window.
Do I have to repeat this? Go away.
Can I offer you a leg of chicken in this trying time?
If you want something, talk to me.
Alright. Oh, that sounds so good. Ah, there we go. Well. The well is ramshackle. That made me quite hungry right now, but it's way too late to eat anything. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's talk to Tom about the ramshackle well.
The well is in bad repair.
It is? Yeah, very good, Jack. That's one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure. Well, that should do for now. Now, stay sharp. You did a very good job, son. Now, come along. You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defences are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
The mortar in your walls has come away in places. This leaves an opening for a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah. The keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stores.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent that?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
Matthew, may I have a word?
Well,
did we just get the guy executed and killed?
You know, this is all thanks to your son. And
what did he do?
he did what you were supposed to do. He kept an eye and an ear out, and finally helped me convince the Earl. Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
And thus Tom Builder had finally found work. Little did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
That's depressing. Welcome back. We just finished the chapter. Oh no, we should have helped Alfred. But the thing is, Alfred is such a fucking... He is such a fucking idiot. I hate Alfred. I didn't even consider his needs. You earned Sir Catface's trust and learned his secret. You told Aliena about Jack's father. You sold a chicken leg for the knights. You found William Hamley's letter to Lady Aliena. So it's... The only thing that happened was... Alfred hates us just a little bit more than he did before. I feel like he's gonna try and kill us again, not before long.
It's good you sent your brother to tell your flock in St. John's about your nomination. If you'd gone yourself, they might not have let you leave again.
There is a good chance I will return to St. John's after the election today.
Why so pessimistic?
Many of the brothers still want Remigius to become prior.
Philip,
Yes?
there was an incident with one of our novices.
What kind of incident?
Remigius caned him. He was bleeding all over.
He could barely walk, but walk he did. We called out for him, but he did not turn around. He never looked back.
Oh, was that the thief with the keys?
Run away?
He's not the first. And it wasn't the first time Brother Marcus was punished either.
Brother Marcus?
Yes, he stole my keys and food. You reported him to Remigius.
I did, but he is practically a child.
Remigius really goes too far.
Last year, he hit a novice. The poor soul became deaf in one ear.
Tell me, Philip, what will be the first thing that you do when you're elected?
We must become self-sufficient.
We must become self-sufficient and pay off our debts.
Yes, we must.
It will take years of hard work.
You just keep doing what you have always done, Milius. And we will teach the brothers out there to do the same.
You know what? Milius is like the best guy out of all of them. Bud and Milius. Best boys of the Priory.
Hey! Step back! Step back, I said! What is going on out there? Soldiers? Did they start a war again? Those fools.
Philip! It's Francis. They have Francis.
Francis.
Well, where is he then? Hold on. Door to the cloister, Milius and Cuthbert. Let's talk to them real quick.
What is this?
Invasion, that's what it is. Alright. The monks, let's talk to them.
Brother Philip, I'm afraid these soldiers are looking for your brother. He has just arrived. 2 of them followed him into the cloister.
No.
What else? We have the knights, the monks over here. Let's talk to them too.
They said they're looking for someone.
They were questioning some of our brothers.
And then let's talk to the knights. Though that might be a bad idea, but we'll see.
What is happening?
Return to your brothers, monk.
Alright, let's get into the cloister. Oh, there he is. That's William Hamley.
What's your name? It would be easier for us all if you just came with us.
What about the child? Is it yours?
Francis.
Like it or not, you'll be coming with us.
We were looking for you. You must be mistaken.
Let's teach them about the word of God.
To consult
If it
scripture.
fits a man, you bring him in.
Oh shit, sorry.
If it's you,
I just thought they would like to hear a verse from the Bible.
What are you doing here? And who is that?
I found him. In the woods.
Hey!
Hey! We fed him goat's milk in St. John's. Johnny Eightpence did. He says he misses you.
He was always very sentimental.
Hey! Philip, you must not tell these men my name. My lord...
I already did. I just kind of screamed your name out.
I gave the letter to the bishop. He said he'd help.
May God have mercy on us. I was wrong to send you.
What is it?
These men are with the bishop. He is here in Kingsbridge.
The bishop is here?
Hey, you two. You should listen when you're spoken to. Who are you? And what about the child?
Did you make it? Did you two do it and make a little baby?
You see, William, that is not quite how sex works. I'm flattered and happy that you are so progressive in your mindset, but I'll be the first to tell you that's not how it works.
Or both of your names?
Reprimand for blasphemy.
Give us something we can work with.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
What?
One of the 10 commandments. Do you not know them?
Oh, save your words, monk.
Do you not know of heaven and hell?
I do. I know of them. I know of heaven and hell.
If you know and still go against the word of God, you will not be saved. Not heaven awaits sinners, but hell, the lake of fire.
We'll take hell then.
No. No.
William.
What is your name, monk?
I am Philip. Philip of Gwynedd.
It's him we're looking for, not the other one.
Monks, they all look alike.
We were looking for you. Bishop Wailerun wants to see you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We found him. He's here. Tell the bishop.
I found the monk. The bishop. Tell the bishop.
Go on, monk. We'll all keep an eye on you.
You will be safe.
This is worrying.
Let the bishop wait. That's him. That's the monk. Tell the bishop. I thought he would at least be taller than me.
What is going on here, Philip?
I don't know.
He's expecting you.
Get in the house, then. Oh, there he is. Hello. Guy I didn't trust from the beginning.
Philip. There you are.
The Right Reverend Bishop Wailerun Bygod.
Philip and I are already acquainted.
You were looking for me, my bishop?
I was. Remigius, Philip does look distressed, does he not?
Yes, he does.
Tell me, what is on your mind?
These men who were looking for me, who are they? And why are they here?
Oh, them, of course. I have gotten too used to the presence of knights and nobles, the work of a bishop. The reason why these men are outside right now is your letter, Philip. As I suspected, it did convince my allies to go against the Earl of Shiring. These allies of mine insisted that their knight should accompany me along with their son, and very soon they will ride against the Earl.
I understand, my bishop.
Philip, I have the feeling that there is a storm rising. Right here, in Kingsbridge. And in the eye of that storm stands one man. You. Around you, things begin moving. Don't they, Remigius?
Yes.
But there is one important thing you have kept from me.
There is? My bishop?
You did not mention that you, Philip, were nominated to be Prior of Kingsbridge.
That's true. We didn't tell him that. We never got the choice.
The brothers here will elect their new Prior today, will they not?
The election will take place in a few hours, my bishop.
We need a strong Prior. James was my friend, but a strong Prior he was not. We are in agreement on these matters, are we not, Remigius?
Of course, Right Reverend. The bishop and I agreed you should have this.
Prior James Rosary. Inspect. It was found by Sub-Prior Remigius at the river near the spot where Kingsbridge old prior is believed to have broken into the ice. To this day, James' grave in the cathedral remains empty. The icy stream most likely carried the prior's body away. The monks believe that James was chased onto the ice at the small hours of Christmas Day. Some believe by the devil himself, but who is to tell what happened? For there was no one out on the river that night aside from Prior James, was there? Philip received the rosary in January 1136 from Remigius and Bishop Wailerun as a token of goodwill and trust on the day of the election of the new Prior of Kingsbridge. So maybe it's not as threatening a situation as we think it is.
Very well. Now, when your distinguished guests arrive, what will be the subject of your first sermon as the new Prior of Kingsbridge?
I think what I would talk about is... I beg your forgiveness, but I do not understand.
Most of your brothers agree with me on this matter. Remigius has talked to them. They will vote for you.
As will I. And I will support you in your duties in my role as sub-prior.
A role you have fulfilled wonderfully in the past, Remigius. Wonderfully.
My bishop?
Philip of Gwynedd. You will be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
In humbleness,
Well, that was easy.
most humbled by your trust and humbled by the great tasks ahead of us, we must restore Kingsbridge to do justice to the glory of God and to his mercy. The desperate and the hopeless everywhere shall hear our bells. They shall see our towering cathedral. Our great church will become a guiding light, but first and foremost, through our actions and our faith, we ourselves shall be such a light to the lost, the hurt, and the suffering on their path to God.
The Earl of Shiring is not in attendance, it seems.
He is not. Shameful. He's busy preparing his siege on Winchester.
I trust he does not know we are about to foil his plans, Percy.
Answer the bishop, my husband.
No, he does not expect us, not at all. My men are ready.
So is our son.
Excellent. Excellent.
What is he planning, the devil?
There you are. What's the matter?
Did I have a father?
Yes. Everyone has a father.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
He died before you were born.
How could he be my father if he died before I was born?
Babies grow from a seed. The seed comes out of a man's prick and is planted in a woman's cunny. Then the seed grows into a baby.
Oh my god.
And when it's ready, it comes out.
I was not ready for this. Is Tom... Oh my god. I gotta ask.
Is Tom gonna plant a seed in you?
Maybe.
Then you will...
Maybe? What?
Brother for you. Would you like that?
I'm sorry.
I don't care. Tom's taken you away from me already. A brother wouldn't make a difference.
Nobody will ever take me away from you.
What was my father's name?
Jack. The same as you. They called him Jack Sherberg.
So, if there's another Jack, I can tell people that I'm Jack Jackson?
You can. People don't always call you what you want them to, but you can try.
Uh-oh.
That?
That's an army.
Jack, find the others. Then hide and don't come out till I tell you.
I would never imagine hearing the word cunny as a description for a vagina. Chapter 4, the Prior of Kingsbridge. You have become the Prior of Kingsbridge. Whaler ended as you asked. His allies, the Hamleys, attack Earl Castle. William Hamley was intimidated when you mentioned hell. The thief you reported, Brother Marcus, fled the priory after a severe caning. That's depressing. There's only 3 chapters left. Yeah, it sounds very medieval. It sounds like a tool, or like a part of a plant, which kind of makes sense, if you know what I mean.
There are at least 200 of them at the river.
In 2022, it sounds very demeaning and
They are not
predatory, if you know what I mean.
They say they cannot pay.
It is all right, Brother Paul.
I told them that there's a toll.
Who is your leader? Who will speak for you?
No one will speak for us, monk.
We were chased from every village.
They are outlaws.
We are no outlaws.
We come from Earl's Castle.
They killed our men.
My child. They killed my child.
My God. We cannot feed you. We barely have enough for ourselves.
We will give them shelter. I think that's fair enough.
We will give them shelter.
I mean, this is all our fault anyway.
Enough room.
We will give you all shelter, all of you.
I wish I had more to give.
More? We've given away almost all the food we have. What will these poor people eat tomorrow?
Before they came here, they fed themselves. They worked. Surely they can do that again.
There are more coming. Word is spreading fast.
What do we do now, Philip?
Give me the rest of the bread.
But...
Here, Philip.
What is Philip planning?
Then help to clean out the empty houses and tend to the injured.
You heard our prior, brothers.
Yeah, right. It is his fault.
How do we deserve this? Why has God forsaken us?
He has not forsaken you.
But our children are sick. Our husbands were killed.
Do I have to choose who to give the bread to?
Earl Bartholomew was a good man. How they humiliated him.
He will come to help us.
No, woman, they will hang him.
But why?
Injured people.
It was the Hamleys. They couldn't get their rotten son married to our young lady. If there is any justice in the world, the king will punish them.
Give it to the children, I suppose.
Children, take some food. Please, take it. You have to eat. Here, I will put it here. Eat when you're hungry.
Then the injured people. I will actually give the food to the refugees. Just because we need to be medievally pragmatic here.
Others need it more than I.
Take it. Share it with the others. But you have to eat too.
Thank you, Father.
And we have hungry women and children.
They said the Hamleys attacked...
Hungry women and children, I guess.
Take some bread for your...
This is not... He has more bread. I saw it.
Please, our children are...
The hell is your problem?
Bread for our children.
Yeah, I've given you...
Those people over there.
Us. We have
Why
nothing.
did this happen?
What did we
Our
do
children
wrong?
will die in this cold.
Wake
Please,
up,
let us stay. We can work.
Oh, are those the elderly? Philip's notes on the refugees. I sat with the refugees who had sought shelter at our priory. They told me horrifying stories. Politically, the seizures of the Earl's castle was a strategic move to support King Stephen, but for these men, women and children, it was a great tragedy. They told me of William Hamley and 3 other horsemen leading an army of knights. They trampled those who fell, set their houses ablaze, and yelled at them to scream louder. The townspeople fled with nothing to take with them and nowhere to go. Just hearing about it sent shivers down my spine. If we had not gotten involved, this would not have happened. So Remigius should have burned the letter. Remigius was right all along.
Have you done as I told you?
We have cleared out the houses and put up fires. All houses are occupied, and our brothers are treating the sick and injured.
There is still some room in the guest house and in the dormitory. Tomorrow we will open the cathedral. We need all the room we can get.
Prior Philip?
Is that Tom?
Yes?
I am Tom, Master Builder, and I'd like to rebuild your northwest tower.
Dear God, you look even worse than the others. Like they haven't eaten in days.
They just don't stop coming, do they?
I have worked on Salisbury Cathedral. My last employer was the Earl of Shiring himself. I know my craft. If you let your tower collapse, it may tear down parts of the nave. Hire me, and I'll make it strong again.
Helping refugees, repairs too expensive. Let's go with that for now.
I wish I could hire you. Repairs would cost much, and we have nothing.
That child? You are raising a child?
My brother found Jonathan in the woods and brought him here. The poor boy would have frozen to death if it hadn't been for God's great mercy.
Jonathan.
Look, I am sorry, but all I can offer you is a place to sleep.
I'll accept, but I'd rather earn it. We didn't come here to beg.
Ask God, then. That wouldn't be begging, it'd be prayer.
You remember what I told you about the kindness of monks?
Where's Alfred? Did he die?
Ask God. That wouldn't be begging, it would be prayer.
Oh, I will pray. I will pray for a thunderbolt to strike the church and level it to the ground.
I wonder if they refused us because of me.
Do they know you?
Do they know you?
I used to live close to here, so it is possible.
Why can't Tom repair their church?
Because these monks want to hold on to their coin as long as they can.
And they can't see that it's about to collapse. If it did, I'd have worked for a lifetime. But no, they believe it can all be held together by prayer.
Maybe that monk will change his mind. He seemed nice.
He won't. I could see it in his eyes. He's a stubborn one.
Can I look around a bit?
Yes, but don't stroll too far. Be cautious of those monks.
She has no respect for religion, I can tell.
What, baby?
Monks may be whips, but they take care
Where is Alfred? Did he die?
He will.
I love the design of the priory, by the way. I want to make a RimWorld base just like it.
Jonathan. That's the name they've given him.
Jonathan?
That's funny.
I know. But you have to be careful. They must never know that you are his father. Tom?
I'm fine. Only that stupid cathedral will fall apart.
Let's talk to the old monk. Let's just ask around a little bit.
I am not a ghost, little redhead.
Never said you were.
I am at death's door. If you go first, I will put you in the ground. It's what I do. I'll make it a nice grave. You'll like it, but you must dig me one too, when my time comes.
I think my mother was right. I should probably be careful of that monk. Do not agree.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Oh,
You
well.
must not be afraid to die. Death is not the end. There is more after. That's the secret.
I don't care.
That is what
You're scaring me.
This here is about. You see?
Who's that? Oh, it's Philip's pony. Go outside. Let's wait with that a little bit. Play around, half around the back door. That must be the guest house, right? Let's go to around the back then. Monks. Those are the kids, the children monks.
Who are you? Ah, you're one of the refugees from Earl's Castle, aren't you?
Yes.
Did you see how they killed people? I don't think I could take it. We monks do not do things like killing.
House. Let's go inside the prior's office. I think it's locked though. Yeah, fair enough.
I will not change my mind on this matter. We will help them, all of them. Remigius, do you truly want to leave these people to die?
We should remove ourselves from the world, my prior. It is for God to decide, not us.
We will help these people. We must.
Nice monk.
What are you doing here?
Remigius here is right. This is no place for children.
Now I remember her.
What is it now, Remigius?
This woman. She came with the builder.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
She is not a refugee.
What do you mean?
She's an outlaw. She's been here in the past. Prior James warned me about her. She is not from Earl's Castle. She's from the forest.
But her husband?
I doubt they are married.
Young man, are you not the builder's son? What's your name?
Jack Builder. Should we go with Jack Builder?
Jack Builder.
See, he is the builder's son. Well, then off you go, Jack.
A strange child. And as suspicious as his mother.
When in doubt, we shall believe in the good of man.
Fornicators. That's what they are. That woman must be expelled from Kingsbridge.
Remind me to look at the map for this place again.
Oh, I wish someone would just tear that cathedral down so we could start afresh.
That would require a miracle, and I really don't know a thing about them.
I'm so tired.
Come, I'll sing you a lullaby. Actually, it's Jack's favorite. A lark caught in a hunter's net sang sweeter than ever, as if the falling melody might wing and net dissever. At dusk the hunter took his prey. The lark is freedom.
I wonder what a lark is. I have no idea what that is.
All birds and men are sure to die, but songs may live forever.
Why is the bowl on the pedestal?
Do people drink here? In a matter of sense, yes. Staircase up, staircase down. Let's go down first. Nope.
It won't move.
It won't move. I know, right? Open the options menu. Can I? Yeah, I do have the map of the priory. No, I mean this though. I want to make this in RimWorld. I'm gonna make this fucking priory. It's gonna be my magnum opus. Anyway. Nest. Oh no. What are you thinking here, Jack? Inscription. Quidmen et filius Christianus fecit. Ora fugit facta manet. That's cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back down. So it seems like they literally want us to make the cathedral topple over or something. No? Okay. Alright, let's get back out again. Let's talk to him again.
You again. I don't have time for children. Oh, why are they taking so long? He's always hearing things. First it's Adolphus, now Prior James. What's next? They'll be back in a minute. Don't you worry, the dead. Stay. Oh, God. Oh.
What the hell are they doing? Okay. That's not concerning at all. Walk back.
The monks closed the big door. We're locked in now.
So they really do want me to make that tower fucking topple over.
Fall over already! Fall over!
Yes? Oh, hello. I'm afraid we're out of food.
Who is it?
The mason's boy. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. Come back in the morning, will you?
Those poor souls. They can hardly sleep. At least they don't have to take care of a baby.
Alright, let's just go back. We'll go back up and see if we can get that goddamn tower to fall over already. Oh, right, sorry, that's the wrong way. Excuse me.
I'd rather not.
There's another roof underneath. Not quite sure what I'm looking for. Ooh, bowl. A bowl. A chair with no table. Ah. I see what I must do. I must commit great evil.
To this.
Sure. Very, very dry.
I'm holding on to this.
I thought he could, like, put some straw in there and then light that straw on fire inside the bowl and, you know. But maybe I can just pick up the candle. There we go. That's what I like. Cool. Crack in the wall. The church is broken. What kind of act of terrorism are we gonna commit here? Alright. Light it on fire then. Oh, hold on. Hola.
I'm holding on to this.
Let's just light it on fire, see what happens. Do it for mother. Don't do it. Should I do it? Do it for Tom. Let's do it. He's our new daddy now.
Build a new cathedral, Tom will get work. And we can stay here. Tom always talks about wanting to work on a cathedral.
We should get out of here now. Nice, stop it. Burns himself out. Let's not then. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm gonna die. Jack is about to croak, my friends. Big door. That's even the wrong part of the church.
So much smoke!
You lit the wrong thing on fire.
I can barely breathe.
Well, fire rises, so maybe you should go downstairs.
It's not moving!
Alright.
I need air!
Let's go upstairs and then jump out the window. No? Somebody is here. A spooky man. Alright, jump out the window.
There's a breeze coming from the back.
Let's go. Right. Oh, here we go. Hole in the wall. Hold on. Oh, climb down.
You! I know you. Your next miracle. It is you! By God and the devil!
Is that Prior James?
They sent you back to punish me. I told them we must repent for what we did to you. To all of them. For my sins. Cast me into the lake of fire.
Francis, only 2 days have passed since you left our priory. Much has happened in these 2 days.
Many desperate men, women, and children have found refuge here.
He is responsible, though. He should know it.
These people were driven from the castle of the Earl of Shiring. Never had I expected a visit from you to cause such grim consequences.
I do blame Francis for this.
I hope to stop the war. Now, I find that I have started a war myself. Is this your diplomacy? Are these your politics? Milius and Cuthbert have taken it upon themselves to feed the baby. They called it Jonathan, the gift of God. Johnny Eightpence was right. He loves goat milk. A gift of God. And yet someone gave up on him. I will not give up on him, or on anyone else. Not on us either, brother. Even if the hope for my own redemption is as small and frail as Jonathan is.
End letter.
I pray that this letter finds you in good health. In consideration of my own, I ask that you not talk about our parents again. One must let these things rest. I have made my peace and won't hear any more of it. I heard from you that only 3 in Earl Robert's employ can read. One of them is my brother. And I hope he forgives my harsh words. Your brother, Philip.
No, no, no! Get out of there!
What? What is that?
My God. Save yourselves! The Saint! We must save the Saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames!
My God!
Don't go in there! Adolphus! The Saint! We must save him! No! No! Don't go!
Oh shit. We destroyed the entire thing.
While the monks and refugees cleaned up, I kept hidden.
We destroyed all of it. Oh, and Alfred's there. Cool.
Like this could so utterly collapse. That the ignorant little boy that I had been could so easily turn it back into a pile of dirty stones. I knew then that I had done something wrong. And no one could ever find out.
Prior Philip, I had the site cleared. It should be safe now.
Good work. Thank you, Master Builder. This concludes a very long night then.
Many people left already. They asked me to thank you for your kindness. They're sorry for what happened.
Well, they should thank God for his mercy. No one got hurt, no one died. 45 monks and 11 novices, all accounted for. No one's missing.
No one?
Milius and Cuthbert even saved our saint from the crypt.
Do you know what caused this?
Someone set fire to the roof.
Do you suspect anyone?
No. The church was empty when we locked the doors.
Oh, no one got hurt? The books were saved? Even the bones of your saint were unharmed. Maybe this happened for a reason. What do you mean? Here. Let me show you something. Tell me, what do you see? I see dawn. Right. Prior, I am deeply sorry about what happened to your church, but you must remain steadfast. No, you're only seeing the sunrise because you're facing east, straight east, like a church. Now, I know you have no money, and that helping people is more important, but we could start right here. Take the stones we've got, and the people who want to help.
So, what is it I am looking at, Tom Builder?
It's the aisle of your new cathedral.
I see it. I see now.
You were in favor of taking the refugees in. You considered Francis and Philip responsible for the attack on Earl's Castle. You refused to bury Arnaldus after his death. Excuse me? What? You refused to bury... Oh, right, he asked me about that. You burned the cathedral for Tom. You inspired Philip to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral. Yeah, I remember now. What was pretty damn good. I think we're going to stop here now. Just saying. I really need to go to bed. What was really good? The scene, yeah. I like this game. Can you imagine that this game was only 19 kronor? That's all it cost me. That's criminal. For 3 games. The entire collection for 19 kronor. Like, look at the art.
2 weeks later, I received an invitation.
Like, this isn't just concept art they've smacked on. This is illustrations someone has worked on for a very long time. Someone who paints and draws, I can tell this is
Stephen would support
a long long-term work.
And that with his help, we would be able to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral.
Percy Hamley.
Oh my god, no.
Bishop Waileran. Good morning. Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Good morning.
Bishop Henry, this is my prior.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge, my Lord Bishop.
You won't have to say much today, Philip.
Leave the talking to us.
No, leave the talking to me. King Stephen is my brother, after all. Let us make haste. My brother is an early riser.
I am never given an opportune moment to pause this game. It just won't stop.
We must make haste. I want to go hunting in the New Forest. England is full of game. No comparison to Normandy. This country's still wild.
This is Wayland Bygod, the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Wayland, I remember you. We've met before.
And Percy Hamley.
My king.
He brought Bartholomew to justice. And it's not the first time he's helped me. He has Norman blood in him. We should hunt together someday.
Indeed, sire.
Bartholomew, on the other hand, will not leave the jail alive.
Percy Hamley did not do it without help, my lord. It was I who told him of the plot against you.
And now you come to be rewarded as well. I see.
My brother, the Cathedral of Kingsbridge has burnt down. Wayland asks for a reward, not for himself. He asks for our church.
I take it your church cannot afford to rebuild that cathedral, Henry. Neither can the crown.
I, or rather Bishop Wayland, had an idea. You could give the Earl of Shiring's lands to the Bishop of Kingsbridge to finance the rebuilding of the cathedral.
I like the idea. But Percy and his men were the ones who took Owl's Castle, not Bishop Wayland. Right, Percy?
Yes, my king.
He knows the area, and he will be a loyal Earl, will you not?
Of course, my king.
You ought to give thanks to God first. God made you king.
Don't go on like that, Henry. Don't do that. You know what happens when you do that. It was a long way to this throne. A long way.
Yes, my brother.
Now I will hunt.
My Lord King, I thank you for being willing to reconsider the future of the Shiring Earldom.
When shall we hear your decision?
Tomorrow. Bring my bow. Tell the men we hunt.
Philip, Wayland and I have much to discuss.
All right. But what can I do to help?
Well, my brother asked me to get a confession from the traitor Bartholomew. A confession would be helpful against those who believe Bartholomew's arrest was unjust, and it may help us to convince my brother to forget all about his promise to Percy Hamley.
All right. That will do it. Finally. Save the game. Over here. Right there. Save. Let's make a backup just in case. You never know. And that will be it for Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys like the game? Do you want me to continue on and finish at least one of the books? I mean, one book just took one stream. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you liked point-and-click adventure games, but, you know, cool. I'm happy you did. A part of me kinda wants to continue it right now, just because there's 2 chapters left, but I don't know how much time it would take. Well, you don't like playing it. Fair enough, fair enough. But we're gonna have to finish it off next time. Oh, cool. Happy to hear it. Well, I'll see about continuing it then, since it's so quickly to get through it. I'm sure we could be able to play through at least 1 or 2 books. Anywho, that'll do it. Thank you everyone for coming, and I'll see if I can make a stream happen this weekend, though I don't think it'll happen. So I will not promise anything. Just keep your eye out, and if a stream happens, it'll happen, and you'll know about it. But don't go around expecting it, since I have a lot of work to do this week. Alright, cool. You guys take care. See you around. Goodbye.